Well, hi, everybody. Yeah, it's Saturday again, and yeah, we've got more tournament matches to play. But hello, Tony. Hello, Tiger. Good to see you both. As usual. Who's ready? And hello, Bubbles. Good to see you all. Who's ready for some more tournament play today? I don't even know if I am, but Global's got its usual warm introduction. Hole 8 and max wins. You know you play Nintendo Switch Sports win. Anywho, let's see. How much is this actually going to move it? Downhill tailwind should be more, but I mean, it's like 17, 8.5, 4.25, something like that. So let's move it over 5. There you go. Alright, and then we just gotta get one of these. Man, if that actually, well, man, if that actually had the backspin I wanted, that could have had a chance. We'll take it. Wow. Wait, I was gonna say, are you talking like you're going to a wedding or your wedding? See, I'm not sure what you mean by wedding social. Usually, I just hear wedding. So, what's a wedding social? Unless you are referring to a wedding itself. Um, and in which case, oh, a wedding fundraiser. I got you. I got you. I understand now, because, yeah, weddings are expensive. So, wait, so it's for. So you're getting married? I mean, obviously not tonight, but I mean, like. Damn, okay, well, congratulations. Wow, that's huge. Seriously, kudos. Oh, yeah, of course. I was actually just at my nephew's first birthday party, so I was used to the congratulatory stuff already today. You can make this over, and even if you can't, I don't really care about my score right now. This is for me finding out if you can or not, which I'm pretty sure you can. I just don't want to hit the trees. So I'm guessing if I put it right there, I'll get bunker and we'll be fine. Okay, we were underneath the trees regardless. I could have actually aimed that a bit better, but again, I wasn't sure. Kind of wish I had more of a straight up chip at this now, but I've played this game before, I swear. Um, Wind is doing what I want. I just want gentle backspin if I'm going to get any. Otherwise, it's going to go all the way back down the hill. So it's just kind of like, do you hit this with backspin or do you just hit it up at it and try and roll it? The only problem with that is it's going to die on the hill. So, with everything that I've said in mind, I think the wind's going to do what I want. I'm just not going to put that much backspin on it. Just a little bit. Hey, I knew I hit it too hard. That was the problem. Like, as soon as I hit that, I was like, you ended up overpowering that. That's not going to get you where you need to be. That was a lot closer than it needed to be. I made par on 8-0 win, missed a 5-foot putt for Egan the same round and shot. Oh, shit. I am so sorry, Tiger. So you ended up losing out level 2. Damn. That's what I'm saying. Like, the difficulty does go up. And I mean, like, a -10 through the front 9 is, I thought, a pretty decent challenge. And I mean, there you go. I'm sorry that happened. It's just, God. 6, 7, 8, 9 are just brutal. It's just like, unless the wins are okay, for the most part, or like, if you get lucky early, like hole 1, 0 wins or something like that, front pin, you just got to get the power right, you know? And they're just like, okay, I just have to birdie out from here on. Like, that's all. But it's just like, damn. I get it. I've seen a lot of heartbreak from this particular stage already, and it's like, I feel genuinely bad for the people that have lost out. At the same time, it's also like inspiring me because I'm just like, I'm just glad that seems like a nice competitive tournament. You know, this is what I wanted. Like it's tough. Like you got to hit a bar as well as shoot well. So that's why I wrote up my little blurb. I was just kind of like, yeah, this tests everything you've got. Essentially, is what I wanted this tournament to be. Which is why we're playing, you know, all 21 holes instead of 18. Um, but yeah, so it's just like you have to be not just birdie golf. You have to be better than that, and that's really tough, especially for me too. And so I have been scared like this entire time. But whoa, hello. I was gonna say, and as a Charlie, hello, Charlie. I was gonna say, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you so much. You also made Bar bigger, and Bar always appreciates that. Yeah, thank you. Oh, damn, and you're out too, Charlie? Shit. That is... I hit that too hard, I think. Wow, how did the wind not move that enough? That's crazy. I mean, I knew I hit that too hard, but whatever. But that's the kind of scenario. Like, I could not do that in the actual tournament match, because that would be brutal. That would be devastating. So with leaving that on the lip. No, I don't blame you, Bubbles. I was gonna say it's nerve wracking. Like, believe me, I've been nervous about it, but I've been trying. Like, that nervousness is kind of translating into more of like, what would you call it? I don't know. I feel challenged, so I'm just kind of like it's inspiring. That's the word I was looking for. Like, I want to do better. I kind of almost set this tournament up for a bar for me too, because it's like I wanted something that I feel like I would be proud of if I managed to survive all 4 levels. Regardless of if, you know, I get win overall score, because I had a very strong suspicion I was just not going to. But I wanted, I you know, I this sense of accomplishment from a proper challenge and seeing if I can live up to it. And so I'm really hoping I can. But yeah. Oof. Like round 1 had me the least nervous beforehand. Like thinking about it anyway. I was just like, okay, this seems the most within reach. But that's why it was level 1. It's like, I was expecting people to be able to do that. For the most part, of course. Because again, it's still not like a gimme, that's for sure. But, whoo! No. So now it is. We are playing Resort 9-hole, and you have to shoot a -10. So Resort 9-hole, you have to shoot a -10. Actually, hold on. I didn't give the wind enough credit. And I put too much backspin on that dude. But that's okay both ways. Oh yeah, it's definitely doable. It definitely helps with better wins though, because we've had a lot of nail biters so far. The best score I've seen out of anybody so far for the front resort is a -12. Yeah, I was gonna say, just make sure you start reaching out now, Bubbles, because cutoff will be the same thing as last Tuesday. It's just that I'm gonna be real. Last Tuesday, all I did was play makeup tournament matches for people, and a lot of them seem to be like last minute, like, "Hey, can you do this for me?" kind of vibe. And Tuesdays for me are supposed to be like fun, and not that I don't have fun, playing, but it's like I was just running the same 9-hole round over and over and over again that meant nothing to me. Like I was basically there just to spectate. And so it's just kind of like I don't want a bunch of people clamoring in on like Tuesday and being like, "Oh, hey, I," and with like completely nothing said beforehand and just being like, "Oh, hey, can I do it today?" And I'm just like but yeah. So, all right. So far, so good. Hell, is it? I don't know, because I mean we're 80 yards out. It's gonna move it like, yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, let's move back like one. That was significantly short for what I had in mind, anyway. I mean, like it's a good approach, but that's not how I drew it up in the old noggin. So, um, that's one of those you got lucky shots. But hey, that's okay. I mean, we take those, but yeah. Wait, Bubbles, I was gonna say you can't play in the flight in like 45 minutes. I just figured I'd throw that out there to you if you weren't aware of that happening, because yeah, the flight happens in 45 minutes. I know you said. Oh, okay, there you go. Perfect. Well then, yeah, you can absolutely play. I'm gonna be hosting the flight here in, yeah, at 7 o'clock my time, but in 45 minutes. For those of you that are interested in the tournament match as well, by the by, that tournament match, the Noptational, is starting at uh, in 45 minutes. The Shotgun Pro League is in 2 hours and 45 minutes. So, all right, cool. I think we can probably run, yeah, I don't know, like probably 2 more rounds of global. So who's around? Let's see. Oh, and Jason's there as well. Very nice. And thanks for canceling that, Charlie, because I figured we could go ahead and get on some global action. So, let's do it. Ooh. Oh no, you're good, Charlie. Don't worry about it. I was gonna say I appreciate you being on top of it, though. All right, cool. Well, it looks like those who are here are ready to rock. So let's go ahead and do this thing. So let's get the timestamp up. It will be at the 17-minute mark. Oh, there's Lorenzo. Perfect. Eh. Man, am I slow at this. Oh, there you go. Tiger beat me to it. All right, cool. Oops. All right. And we just gotta scroll down here. And yeah. All right. Sweet. We should have everything all ready to go. And I will turn my rank on after this game. Usually I like to play 2 before I end up hopping immediately into turning the rank on. Not that the rank means, you know, a whole heck of a lot to me nowadays, but I don't want to just be, you know, tossing it away if I don't have to. Because maybe one of these days I will try and see how high an infinite rank I get before, you know, I can't go no mo. Wow, we got Charlie and Jason immediately. Hell yeah. Come on, I know there's a bunch of people queuing up right now. Why not just give us the full Discord lobby again? That's happened once, by the way. One time in the 3 years I've been playing this, and it was recently. It was awesome. We ended up all tying with zeros. it was genuinely a lot of fun. We just kind of goofed around for a while. Alright, I don't know if we know ASI or Kevin. I mean, there's a few Kevins for sure. Yeah, I agree. I was gonna say, it was a great time. Everybody just goofed around for a while, getting, you know, hitting max limit in a variety of ways. I know, I'm sorry, Tiger. It was just some people were hitting it into the water, some people were hitting it into the woods, some people were just sitting on the tee box, you know. It was great. We got Coffee and Frankie. See, I'm surprised again. Like, there's so many people queuing up right now. And then we got Zest. That's a pretty good name. All right. Good luck, everybody. Good luck.
Let's go.
Let's play well. Or at least try to. Ooh, it looks like... Whoa, Lily got Vile Windy and Evil Windy.
Survival Golf. The contestants.
Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck.
Round 1.
Oh, man, I am still warm. It's like we got the AC bumping in here right now, but like... It's not even as hot as it was like yesterday or the day before. I don't know why, I'm just... toasty.
Nice shot.
Just out of curiosity, anybody else experiencing some wild, you know, June weather? I know that there's been a lot of really terrible weather west of me. A lot of tornadoes. I hope everybody's okay. especially if you happen to live around there too. That's some super scary and terrible stuff. Let's see if I can line this up right. Tell me about that feels right. How far are we? 133. Oh, it's gotta go. Definitely not a bad attempt. Whoa! Somebody got an eagle in this condition? Okay. They definitely got some zest. They were not fucking around. They meant it. I mean, again, driver proved pretty nice in that situation. I needed to hit it a little bit harder, but I'm gonna try and keep that in the brain. See, I feel like I say that, but it's like I actually have to do the work to remember it. Because it's kind of like I have to do something to make it burn into my memory, like consciously think about it, like attach it like a memory anchor to something. Yeah, it's gonna be wild. I'm gonna be 0 wins. Okay. I needed this anyway because the wind chart. Ooh. Aw. That's a little bit too late. Yeah. You gotta try and touch the bottom of the dot. That is something that's burned into my brain for most of these. But there you go. That's another one where it's just kind of like during the tournament, it would be hugely clutch if you could get a hole 2 and like center pin or something like that. So right now, squad is still losing out, but at least we got Charlie and Jason with us. That's pretty good. I'll take that. It's better to be with the homies at least, and not lose out early. Hole 11. How many over do you think this is going to be? Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it's right on the money for what I needed. It'll carry. Yup. Stay up. Oh! What happened to staying up? Ay caramba. That would have been real sweet. Real sweet, but I shouldn't be tired. Well, I mean, I had to get up and work today, and I ordinarily don't work on. Well, it depends on the Saturday, but I had to be in extra early today, so I was like. And then I was at the party, and now I'm here, so it's just kind of like, okay, maybe I have a reason to be tired, but I thought I took enough caffeine to not do that. Maybe I should have done what I was thinking about doing earlier, which was I should have done them spaced out, not front loaded the front morning. The front morning, the morning. That's a lot of wind, and you can't make that, so what a weird shot we're going to have to make. But we'll see what we can do. Yeah, I was thinking something similar to that. Charlie basically did what I'm hoping to do.
Nice shot.
See if that's a good judge. It was not. It's going to hit the tree. What? I thought for sure I was. Alright, well. Wasn't a good drive, but I mean, with the wind this much against us, I mean, everybody else is going to get like maybe 50 or 60 yards at the most. Well, that's not how that works because it's a bigger gap from that. So, I mean, like, they probably got like 100 yards or something. Well, no, I'd say like 80, but either way. This is a fine distance. Wind is going to push it slightly right, which is not what we want. Question mark? It's in a weird spot. Anyway, we're going to play it this way. Well, I mean, obviously, so 32, 16, 8, 4. So, let's do that. Okay. I drew it up in my brain, so I'm glad it worked. It almost really, really worked, but goes well. Oh, damn. Damn, Zest was beating us by 1. That's tough. Well, that's fine. I'm genuinely fine playing the bonus holes when we can, because that's the next level, but that's assuming I survive this level. We're going to do our best, so.
Final round.
That should be good.
Nice shot.
One after another after another. It looks like they all 2 out of 3. Not that you need to be in the fairway here, but I was afraid I saw this pin location, and I was right. So let's do. How far are we out? 130 in that weird range. So something like that. And we're just gonna need a lot of backspin. Wait, maybe I am doing this the opposite way. That was too hard. That was not supposed to come out that hard. That's really upsetting. That thing would need a mile of backspin to get back off of that. That was supposed to come out 3 dot. Pressure's on. This would make a really great chip if I could pull it off. Is the wind going to do enough? It is 20 mile per hour, but boy, does this thing break a lot, if you can't tell. God. Oh! That one was, I mean, again, it was like a pixel too hard. So, what can you do? I mean, it's fine. It doesn't really matter anyway, but, like, you know. Oh, hello, Zed. Good to see you. Just getting warmed up. Gotta be on our toes for tonight for 2 tournaments. There's a lot of alliteration. But, GG's. Good W there, Charlie. I lost the plot after I overpowered my shot, so, but it happens. GG's. Alrighty, y'all. We got time for one more round of Global before we have to set up the room for the tournament match. For those of you that are interested in the tournament match, that's going to be in about 30 minutes. 30 minutes, so... Oh, you're getting on? Alright, cool. Well, let me know when you're ready on the global chat and we'll go. Oh, and hello, Nitro. Oh, and you're joining in as well, Tony. Very nice. So yeah, let me know in the global if you ready. Oh, the Noptational round. Oh, okay. That's awesome, Tony. That's great. I was gonna say, man, these are gonna be some interesting lobbies. Hopefully, we're not like past maximum on a flight, because otherwise we'll have to split it up. Oh, the tournament. So we've got the Noptational, and then we've got the Shotgun Pro League. I'll be with. Yep, that's cool. Very nice, Zed. But by the way, are you ready to rock? Because everybody else on Global is ready to rock. I just want to make sure that we don't, you know, miss you. I know you were booting it up. Okay, cool. Well, let's get a timestamp. Alright, let's go at the... I waited too long, so let's go at the 35-minute mark. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Tiger. I just appreciate y'all typing it in the chat so fast. Sheesh. Oh, and hello, 70, and glad you made it. I was going to say, I was looking at some of the screenshots earlier, and it's been... I didn't want that one. It has been interesting, that's for sure. Oh, no, you're good, Nitro, and unfortunately, my tournament has already started as well, and so signups closed for that about 2 weeks ago. We're actually on level 2. But I can still totally explain the rules 100%, because, you know, I want to make sure that people know what the heck is going on, you know? But I will explain once I, whatchamacallit, once we get this going, which I assume once I, stop talking. Well, no. Usually, yeah, there you go. You just have to fumble your words enough, and then the countdown timer will start. But anyway, to explain the rules of the Noptational. So, it is a 4-level tournament. Each level, it gets harder in difficulty. And you have to hit a score minimum for each level to continue. And then for those that survive all 4 levels, whoever has the highest, or I guess lowest, score total, they win the whole tournament. They are dubbed the top-notch one. Yeah. So, level 1, which we just wrapped last weekend, we did 9-hole classic course. And the score minimum you had to get was a minus 12. Yeah, whoever survives all 4 rounds and then has the best score, correct. Damn. 50 streams. That's nuts. And yeah, I think we got a couple of people that I recognize, so that's awesome. But thank you, Zed, for hanging out for so many streams in a row. I appreciate you. That's crazy. 50. Did we get anybody? Is Tony the Tony in the... I don't think they are, but if they are, then please let me know. Otherwise, yeah, let me know if there's anybody in here that I did, Or no, not you, Tony. I know that you don't spell yours with a Y, but I know there's Tony Land, but like, that's Tony Land. So I'm like, but, actually, why don't I just do this? Yeah.
Nice shot.
But anywho, so level 1 classic course minus 12 was the score minimum you had to get in 2 rounds. So you got 2 attempts at it. You played 2 full 9-hole rounds of the classic course. Then if you survive that level, which we're on to level 2 now, level 2 is we're playing resort 9-hole, and you have to shoot at least a minus 10. So that's my goal right now. And that includes this hole. So let's see if we can get a nice chip in here. Oh, we're going to hit the tree? Nah, the 5-iron lofts this enough, right? I mean, I guess we're going to find out together, but I mean, like, that would be... that would be pretty bad if, we did, but... We totally did, because that knocked it down. Oh, well. It's going to give us a little bit of a weird putt, but... Got 3 randoms, 3 S7 bots, and Jason. That is crazy. I was going to say, it doesn't really seem like a lot of people got... Well, I mean, a few people got others, but it seems like they divided this up. Monsters. I knew I piped that too hard. It was either keep it at the line I originally had and that dunks, or just don't hit it that hard, you know? But hey, that's aight. We're getting our eye in still.
Nice par.
Man, I just don't know why. I am just overly warm. Like, I almost need to just go sit in front of my AC for a bit and just... I would turn a fan on, but that would immediately make a lot of noise. So I'm like, I can't do that. What a weird turn of events. 1 eagle, and then no birdies. Oh, and hello, Zen. Good to see you. I was gonna say, and yeah, water is a good idea, that's for sure. Maybe that is why I'm a little bit warm, is because I'm dehydrated. And I swear, I've been drinking water like crazy, but I'm gonna continue. Okay. If this works out, I hope it does. So downhill tailwind is more. So 3, 1.5. So, and we clubbed. And we're that. So, I mean, like. Is it really more going downhill? I want to see if I'm right. Downhill tailwind. No, I'm wrong. It's less. So, obviously, it's going to move it a bit. So, let's move it like. I think it is going to be about that. And then, got to put a lot of backspin on it. And then, because the wind's with us a little bit, come on, that was exactly what I wanted.
Nice shot.
Thankfully, I was able to do it again. Oh no, that was still too hard. Shoot. See, it's a very specific shot with that one. For that pin, typically, if it's 0 mph winds, you can hit the 5-iron almost full, or I think just about full, and then it ends up working out. But I'm gonna run out of time. Don't mind me. This is my usual MO. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work, but oh well.
Nice approach.
All right, just don't time out. That's all. All right. Longtime viewers of the channel definitely have known me to actually time out from yapping too much, especially in this one instance that was just brutal. Got the random eagle somehow, and then we got 0 wins, hole 12. Literally tried to hit the ball for like 27 seconds and just couldn't do it. Like, was actively trying to hit the ball. And you all saw me let go a couple of times already, right? That's not me. That's, well, okay, it is me, but it's not me intentionally. I should say it that way, because I don't know why. It's just been built into my game for this for forever. Even though I'm like consciously thinking, keep your finger held down, keep your finger held down. You know, especially the first time I do it, I'm just like, yeah, just keep your finger held down. And then it's just like, nope, not gonna. I'm just like, but why? We can't hit the shot unless you do that, man. And actually, yeah, it's a good point. I'm just gonna, because the wind is with us. This is good for 20. So for 17, let's put it like right there. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Should be good. Oh, you absolute dick. You got knocked straight down because of that. That sucks. Alright, well, we're going to have to go for the yieldy bunker skip. So... down? Damn it. I just overflew that. Alright, well. Backspin in anybody? Because we kind of need to, otherwise we're eliminated. Which, again, is fine. But... we're also trying to do this for practice, you know? I feel like it's probably going to be something right about there, so... Yes! Siebie. Alright. I mean, it barely stayed up, but I mean, hey, it still went in. So that's all that matters, really. It doesn't matter if it barely goes in, for sure is right up the gut, or gets lucky. In is in. And thank you, Zed. Appreciate that. Glad we were able to nail that one. All right, and actually, everything timing-wise should work out pretty perfect because we've got about 15 minutes. We've got one hole left, and that gives me time to, get up, use the restroom, make sure I've got everything ready to rock. Get, and then we should roll in 15. Ooh, look at that! That tied things up. Oh, from last to first. Need that kind of stuff, rather. Par eagle.
Nice shot.
Okay. Let's see here. No. If that had harsh backspin, that would have went. Ugh. I mean, I didn't put enough backspin on it. That was actually me. That was not the game this time. That was me. I was just like, it's downhill, so I don't want to put a ton of backspin on this. It should, roll out for me, but it didn't. It didn't quite do that. I don't know what the other person got, so I guess we're gonna find out. Did we win? Did we lose? Did we tie? Where are we at? How's it going? Okay. I forgot that we still had one more hole. Don't mind me. I'm totally paying attention. Hole 12. I was really hoping it was going to be classic because I need as much warm up on that as I can get, but oh well, it doesn't matter. It's okay.
Final round.
Wind's pretty good.
Nice shot.
Right where I wanted to be. Okay. How far are we? 214. Wind is with us, so we need to hit this like. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I was adjusting that for 4 mile per hour wind for some reason. I was just like, if I would have left the dead aim, I think that actually would have moved it over the exact distance I would have wanted, which was about 2 squares. Ugh. Okay, just don't do that, and that will be okay. Oh, and hello, AP. Good to see you. I'll host that. I was gonna say I'm sorry that you found an ass code, but yeah, just since it's my tournament, I'm just kind of like I'll host the flight when I end up having it. Now, as far as shotgun goes, I've got no strong preference one way or another. I was gonna say I'll probably just keep the room open, like I did last time, but you know, we can go from there. No fair AP, so it's totally fine. I was gonna say I don't mind doing the counting shotgun as the Noptational for you. It's got gel in it. Pretty good. 9 Vavuv. That's pretty good too. Wait. 9, and it's literally. Is that Uwu? It is. I mean, it's 2 V's, but I mean, it literally looks like Uwu. That's really funny. I was gonna say both of those are actually pretty good. No, yeah, you're right. I was gonna say at that point I would've been like, nah, I guess we're gonna do that flight. That did, funnily enough, just happen last stream on Tuesday. I know that. It was a room that IMLZ ended up finding, and it did have Nop in it. I was just like, I was the only eagle there. Wasn't expecting that. Wow, I mean, we still got the 52, but like that was a really strange way to get a 52. Like, easily could have been a 62. No, wait, that would have been a 58. My bad. Math is fun. Anywho, yes, I was gonna say, the moment some of you've been waiting for. We're gonna get that tournament match started in about 9 minutes, approximately. We just need to get everything ready. So, I will return after we get all of that set up. So, stay tuned, and we'll get into some tournament nonsense after this. Alright, well, we've got almost everybody here. Mike did just let us know ahead of time that he was going to be a little bit late, which is totally fine. I was going to say about 5 minutes, which is relatively soon, so we're all good. I just figured I'd hop back in so that we could, hang out before the round started. See how everybody is feeling, because we are theoretically supposed to have a full flight this evening. There are enough people signed up at the moment. It's supposed to be me, Zed, Green Terrors, Tony. And we've got Toast, Bubbles, Tony Land. And then the other two contestants are going to be Mike as well as. Oh, hello. Oh! Let me make sure I say this right. Tun Tun de Wonton. I really hope I said that right. That's a fun name. I was going to say thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you so much. I was going to say, you also made Bar bigger, and Bar always appreciates getting bigger. So, thank you. Well, thanks for hanging out. I was going to say, I hope you enjoy. We're just about to start a tournament match. So, some high competitive play you're about to see, theoretically. I really hope I said so. Or is it Tauntaun? Tauntaun to Wonton. That makes more sense. I just got it now. Damn it. Because if it is Tauntaun, because that rhymes better. I went Tun Tun. I mean, they're still both good. I like both. But, like, Tauntaun to Wonton. That's pretty good. Alright. Just checking the Discord, make sure. Oh, and there's Mike. Haha. Very nice. All right. Well, I was gonna give Lloyd until Mike got here, but we'll give Lloyd one more minute. We'll send it at 05. You ain't kidding, Mike. And hello, by the way. Good to see you. All right. Well, I don't think I've heard anything from Lloyd as well. I'm gonna double check my DMs to make sure I didn't, like, somehow miss something. No? I was gonna say, I just want to make sure that I wasn't, like, somehow let known in advance that Lloyd was actually going to be present. I just want to make sure, wanted to give them the benefit of the doubt. Alright, it is 05, so let me just go ahead and do this really fast. Alright, well, let's introduce this properly as usual. The Noptational. Level 2. Classic 9. It's not classic, it's resort. Right? No, I'm pretty sure it's classic. I think I got that right. Either way, let's go. Resort. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. So resort. Good God. I've got my shiz together, I swear. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Let's play well. Resort 9-hole. We're going to play 2 rounds, by the way. 2 rounds. Score minimum. -10. Yeah, best of luck, everybody. And I guess I should probably repeat it so I'm a little bit clear. So it's the Noptational Level 2 Resort 9-hole. There you go. Ooh-wee.
Here we go.
All right. Ugh. 0 wins out the gate. If it's 0 wins out the gate, that's huge. Yes. Yes, we got 0. Okay, be a good pin position. Come on. Yes, it's front. This is the exact scenario I was talking about. All right, we got to capitalize, man. We got to capitalize. We got to do it. We got to do it. We got to do the thing. We have to. All right, so for this one, it should be, and just to confirm I'm not crazy, yep. All right, cool, cool, cool. That was too hard. Please get down. Okay, never mind. It was not too hard. Woohoo! I don't know what I was talking about. Don't mind me. Alright, that is a huge start. I thought you needed less power than that, but goes to show what I know. Whew. Nice. I'm seeing quite a few end up knocking on in there. Appreciate it, Bubbles. I was gonna say good eagle to you as well. We also saw Mike get that eagle. Nice. We got Tony, we got Bubbles, we got Mike, and we got me. Very nice eagles. Very nice eagles. I'm sorry, Zed. But great eagles to start. All right. Ooh, 2 mile per hour winds. Okay. What's the go? Is that yeah? Ooh, nice, Tony. Good hole in one. Very, very nice. How much is that gonna move it though? That's the problem. It's like, I mean, from that distance, I'd wager it's probably gonna be something like this. If I had to guess. I don't know if that was it or not. Wow. Sharded, actually.
Nice approach.
Nice.
Nice approach.
All right, I think we got one ace there. It was Tony. Very nice. I'm not sure how close everybody else got, but very nicely done. Is 3 wind with us, or is it just gentle wind? No, it's against us, but it... I mean, I kind of prefer that pin over, like, some of the back ones, so I'll take that.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
That, and I think that was just a bit too firm. Although the backspin really wasn't as much as I was hoping for. I had reset for what I thought was going to be pretty good backspin, but that one was just kind of eh. I mean, I'm hitting the 9 iron, so that's something, but, you know. Let's see if the Chip King can do it. No, their backspin gave up too. Otherwise, that was a better line than mine. Alright. Did anybody get Eagle there? That would keep the perfect game alive between the lobby. Damn. I mean, that would have been crazy. That would have been a really good Eagle. But yeah. Oh well. Hopefully that wasn't super loud straight into my mic just then. Wasn't really thinking about it, clearly. Ooh. Huh? Wow. Well, that's pretty good. I almost think the wind's going to do what I want for me. I mean, isn't it? Ooh, nice, Mike. Great hole in one. I got close with mine. I just put it a little bit over too far. Too far. Very, very nice, Mike. The only ace. Very nice. Wow. These wins have been certainly, yeah, I appreciate them.
Nice shot.
Oh no, Tony. Hopefully you're not right behind the tree and you're fine. I don't see you, so yeah, okay, you made it out. Cool, cool, cool. I was just kind of like, no! Not, oh, and hello, Mike. Good to see you in stream. And yes, you're welcome. I was gonna say, that was a ninth eighth. Honestly, hitting it from over here is gonna be fine, because the wind's actually pushing in the direction that you want.
Nice shot.
I don't blame you, Tony, because it's just kind of like, oh god, no, 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 please. Nice, Zed. Good eagle. Very nice. Oh, it stayed in. Oh, thank you. I was gonna say that dude tried to get out. Watch it. All the way around the cup. Phew. Thank you all, and yes, very good, Eagles. I need to shout you out as soon as I see you. Mike? Oh, it's me, Mike and Zed. Hell yeah. A little team reverie going. We're missing AP right now, but very nice. Good one, teammates. All right, hole 6. Thank goodness it's not a front pin. And it's very nice, reasonable wins. So you know what that means. Tree strat.
Nice shot.
Hey, you're all good, Zed. It's real good. 189, huh? Alright, 189. Oh yeah, right. I've been putting this not over far enough. So let's immediately start with that and then adjust from there. So wind is probably going to take it another like that, if I had to guess. So 189. Wind is slightly against us. Back pin. Man, that still went farther over than I thought. I mean, obviously not by much. That was very close, but it just was not it. That fringe hit had me nervous. I mean, it really made that thing roll out. But I'd say we were off by less than half a foot. Let's see the sauce that Mike's got. Ooh, that one had a much better bounce. Nice! That one didn't hit the fringe, and so that one ended up hitting just the right spot. Great eagle, Mike. Damn. Absolutely killed that tree strat. Nicely done. Keep it going. Okay. Wind doesn't look too bad. Yep. Not bad. Actually, I am going to hit this, and then we can just put it like... Actually, no, yeah, that's a fair point. Why don't I just hit the 5 and be safe?
Nice shot.
I'm going to try, like, I mean, I could have hit driver there just fine, but, like, 5 iron is going to be fine, and then 9 iron in is, or not 9 iron, and stop it, zoom. 3 iron will be fine. So, we just need to line this up. So this is downhill headwind, so that should be more. Yes. So, whoa, Zed. No, Mike. Still obviously has time to recover, but god damn. That went from such a, like, wow, Zed got close to Mike's in the water. Alright.
Nice shot.
Oh, geez, that's gotta go, man. Easy. Stop. Stop. Man, I was trying to hit that way harder, dude. I was thinking I was like 180 out. I was playing that like I was 180 out or something like that, man. Okay. Really glad we saved that one. Holy shit. And fuck, Mike. I am sorry. Oh, and hello, LZ. Good to see you. The crazy thing is even with that double, Mike's still at a -8. So, could still totally, absolutely qualify this round. But just, damn. Alright, this is the first kind of significant wins that we've had, but it's still not too bad. That was close, dude.
Nice approach.
That was a lot better than I was expecting.
Nice birdie.
Not the pin you wanted to see on hole 8, but at least it worked. Oh shit, I hope it's not controller issues again for Mike, because if it is actually controller issues that made Mike lose that pace, then fuck the controllers and you definitely need to get some new ones, because like that is ridiculous. It's been there, done that, and it's not fun, because it's just kind of like, there's already enough factors working against you in the game, you don't need your controller not listening to you. Like, that's... But either way, Mike's got this. They can 1000% power through. It's just, I genuinely hope it's not controller issues. That one fucking hurt to watch. God damn. I mean, that was a tough putt, don't get me wrong. 100%. That's like, that was not what you'd call easy. It's just, I'm watching that thing and I'm just like, that's a good looking putt. I'm just not going to say anything because I want to see this shit drop. So it goes to show that, like, you know, when people say jinx, it's just kind of like, no, I don't think so. Because I didn't say anything and then it didn't go in. But, like,
Nice shot.
we got some good wins here, though. We got some good wins, which is great. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wow, and Tony Land with the chip in. Absolutely huge. Don't hit the fringe. It hit the fringe. I actually don't know if that would have made a difference or not. I feel like that kicked it way farther over left than I was anticipating, but you know, it is what it is.
Nice birdie.
Come on, Mike. You got this. Yes! 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 Nicely done, Mike. Oh, I like that game could have been so much like that's crazy that Mike still shoots the -10 with a double bogey. That's insane. That's actually nuts. Wow. Woo! That thing, I'm just watching that thing creep and I'm just like, go, 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 go. Damn. Oh, damn. Okay, LZ. Thank you. Jeez, another 5 community subs gifted? Wow. Thank you, LZ. Seriously. Appreciate you again, and congrats to Balt70, Tony, Bubbles, and Toast for all of the gifted subs. I hope you enjoy. But seriously, thank you, LZ. I appreciate that immensely. I hope everybody else likes their gift. I don't think I hit that hard enough. Nah, I didn't. Wow. Sheesh. Again, super, super, super appreciative, LZ. Ugh. Man, that... What a crate. 404. Ugh. Golly. All right. I'm gonna head back to member reception just to see if anybody needs to, Just want to make sure we don't miss anybody, otherwise we'll go ahead. Alright, just wanted to double check, make sure everybody is good to go. I'm not seeing anybody saying that they are dropping or that anybody is adding in, so... Okay, well, looks like we'll go ahead and send it then. Good luck, everybody, in round 2. And again, it behooves you to shoot the best that you can. That's the goal. But good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
Golf. Let's go.
But good luck, everybody. Good luck. Yes, correct. Everybody else, you are just going the best you got. And I'm not gonna lie, that seed, pretty goated. Like, that was... Like, I mean, I don't think you could get much better wins than what we got. The biggest wins that we got was hole 8, and that was 15 mile per hour. So I was just like, okay, this was the round I needed to get the -10 on. Exactly. That's why I was super happy. I was like, okay, thank goodness. I was just like, please, just one of these rounds needs to be like, you know, fucking chill, and it was. So. Exactly. Yeah, I was just like, couldn't ask for much, much better, that's for sure. The wind is doing what I want, but I think it's going to do too much. So, 117, wind against us. Wow, that really did get pushed by the wind. Damn.
Nice approach.
Wasn't bad though. I mean, that's a pretty decent shot. We'll take that.
Nice birdie.
I would say the total. Yeah, I think you're right, actually, Tony. Let's see if Mike can hit the driver strat where I definitely couldn't. Well, it looks like I get a hype chest to open. It looks like I get the. Oh, wow. Choo choo. Damn. And then just Mike coming in here and dropping the driver strat. Very nice. I mean, there's a reason why this man should have shot, what was that, like a minus 14 or something like that, if they didn't get the double. Or no, that would have been a, well, yeah, because then it would have been, like, it's a 3-stroke difference, so that would have been a minus 13, but still. All right, is this the same pin? It's not the same pin, but it is negligible wind yet again. Nice, Bubbles. Good hole in one. Ooh, and I think Mike got it too. Nice, Mike. We got it too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, it was. I didn't think mine was going, truthfully. I was just waiting for it to, like, break a little bit more at the last second and be short, but. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. But very nice hole ones to Bubbles, to Mike, and to me. Woohoo! Yeah, you caught me, Zed. That's 100% what I was going for. Although I was also going for what was that? I had it in my head and then I immediately forgot it. Oh, right. Okay, this is a deep cut. I don't know if any of you have seen this, but do any of you remember the Justice Friends from Dexter's Lab? Was that the Justice Friends? I'm pretty sure it was. I might be wrong on that name. Actually, now that I'm saying it, doesn't feel right, um, but it was the specifically it was the episode where that wrestler from space ended up coming to Earth and challenged literally everybody to a wrestling contest or just like a match, and then it was Monkey that came in and saved the day. But I was thinking of that guy when I did it because he was clearly like a ripoff of like a mix between. Well, what was that guy's name? Wow, I'm completely blanking at the moment. Randy Savage and Hulk Hogan. I feel like he was definitely like a mix between them. But he had like that, oh yeah, kind of like, you know. that voice. So, and then the Kool-Aid Man's more like, oh yeah, no, oh, nah, I have to think about that one. Whoop. This is why you always double check the power. That was really silly. That was what you'd call misreading what the actual power was. Like I looked at the dots and brain ended up malfunctioning hard on that. So well, I mean we want to chip this in because we don't want to immediately give back that whole one, but let's see what we can do. Nah, I was hoping the wind would push it back over a little bit more, and I hit that too hard. Well, that was a rookie mistake. I say that, but I mean, you know, I've made that. That has been recently, but 100% have done that, and I know others have. Yeah. Ouch. Man, every stroke matters in this tournament, so that one's a bit of a bummer. And I am stretching right now, and I will get a drink after I stretch. But all right, well, we'll see if we can get that back somewhere, because you know. Ooh. Okay. I think the wind might actually be doing exactly what I want for me in this situation. Oh, get down, please. Cool. No, brother. That was close. I thought the wind was gonna do exactly what I needed for me right there, and it almost did. Like, it was right there, dude. And I'm sorry about that, Bubbles. I saw that putt end up coming up short. Man, it really feels bad when you give away a good shot that you've had. It's just like, all right, we got a hole one. All right, we got an eagle. And then all of a sudden it's just like, and you're just like, did you have to? Like, did you actually have to? Or could we have just, like, not? And damn. Mike is left with one of the most deceptively challenging putts in the game. Because this shit breaks. You just watch. Do you see that? I'm glad Mike made it. Because he's a pro. But foiled quite a bit. And yeah, I know. I'm in the same boat. Like, yes, I already qualified. But I'm still gunning for the best possible scores I can get. But yeah. Oh, you ended up making a putt from right there, Tony? Very nice. Or did you short your putt and I missed that you got a par? Or is it some other third thing that I just missed? Aw. Alright. If this was win with us, that would have been pretty nice.
Nice shot.
Actually, nah, we'll still be in the fairway, but I should have left it over farther to the right. We could have gotten an extra, like, 10 yards. Yeah, I mean, this is where I want to be.
Nice shot.
Correct. Although I don't think 7 iron's going to get up there this time, unfortunately. Well, actually, we'll see. We'll see. No, I should have dropped it in. Oh, I got you, Tony. I'm sorry. You were also ridiculously close then, I assume. All right. So this does. Remember. Wow, nice one, Tony. Very nice. Oh, damn. And also, damn, why that roll out so far? Also, I really could legit have kept that straight at it. That's a shame. Should I chip this? I'm gonna try it. There we go.
Chicken birdie.
I don't know. For some reason, I was just like, I don't need to trust a putt there. Very nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, rolling it up at it from there has been the strat I've had for a long time. But yeah, one eagle, very nice. Oh shit, toast. It's okay, there's still time. Hole 6, alright, it's in the alley. Wind is a little bit more this time, but that's okay.
Nice shot.
Downhill headwind is more. Yes.
Nice shot.
Still didn't give the wind enough credit, but that should be fine. Yeah, I put a lot of backspin on that, so I was just like, that should be good. I mean, like, good enough for, like, a layup, you know?
Nice birdie.
Well, shite. Yeah. Nice, Tony. Or Tony Land, I should say. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. Like, what I ended up shooting first round was minus 12, minus 13. So, if I could do something similar to that this round, like shoot I got the minus 11, so I'm hoping for the minus 10 this round. That would be nice. Oh shit, I never took that drink. Okay. I mean, you could. But then I'd be like, I'm sorry, past a certain point. I mean, they are free arbitrary points, so. Only a certain amount of them can be redeemed. And plus, I mean, I am just one guy. I can't drink that much. I'll overhydrate and die on stream, and I mean, some people will probably be happy, but
Nice shot.
all right, 203.
Nice shot.
That's too hard. Never mind, it should be okay. No, I was really I saw that one. Whoa, an eagle or Bubbles ended up doing it. Holy shit! Nice eagle. I was gonna say that is a tidy one. That's for sure. I misread that. That was dumb of me. What a silly couple of pars those are. That's really dumb. I'm trying to shoot well in my own tournament, damn it. I don't want to roll up with like a minus 11 and a minus 6, dude. Like, come on. I straight up looked at that one, overthought it, and then did the wrong thing. That just happens. Although really shouldn't happen that much in tournament play, that's for sure. At least you wouldn't think. My brain, I guess, immediately was just like, alright, tension's off, you passed the round. But I'm just like, no, dude, don't give up. This is your tournament, you should know. You should know better. I was gonna say, there was a lot of... I mean, you're right, truthfully, because trying to hit it up at it can usually result in stuff like this. I guess I don't know the backspin strategy for this, just because I had a nasty habit of undersending it, and then it just... or oversending it. It'd be a combination of both, just because it's kind of a tight area. But now that I think I have more control over my backspin, it should help a bit. But damn, and Tony with the par too. Shit. Oh, fuck. I'm only minus 6 through 7. That's not great. Interesting. I appreciate that. So... and yeah, I had to be closer than I was. I was like 203, but... I guess it just makes sense. Like, you gotta make sure you get close enough. Downhill headwind. I can't remember. More. Okay. So... honestly, I think it should be somewhere close to that. So.
Nice shot.
I had the wrong club in my hand. I can't believe I had a fucking 3-iron and not the 5-iron. I am, like, collapsing right now for no real good reason. It's all been silly things. Clearly my brain's not paying enough attention. Which, I mean, we're definitely gonna have to get back into the fucking vibe of things if we're gonna, you know, playing the shotgun tonight. Because holy shit, what are you doing? Like like misreading my putts, using the wrong club, hitting the wrong power. Like, Jesus, this second round has been nothing but amateur hour for me. I mean, I'm glad we had that first game, because, like, Jesus Christ, I didn't mean to put everything into the first game, and then all of a sudden just be like, well. Oh, and hello, Joe Con. I was gonna say we're struggle bussing right now, but I mean we've already passed the level. It's just again I don't want to. Wow, I'm actually gonna walk into this shit with a -6. I absolutely just said, oh yeah, I don't want to walk into this shit with like a -6 or something like this. So unless I eagle this, it's gonna be a -6 for my second round, and that is dog shit. So. Not expecting to win points, especially now at this point. But I guess we're just going for passing all the rounds. But that's okay. I mean, somebody would have to have like a planetary level collapse for me to have a chance now. But yeah, is what it is. There's still more levels to go, so that's kind of why I like this tournament, because it gives you two chances to succeed. You know, where it's just like you can feel accomplished in surviving all 4 levels, but then you can also feel double accomplished if you win by scoring the best throughout all 4 of those levels. You know, so kind of gives multiple points for a good sense of success. Yes, I meant to have the 5-iron, but no, I didn't mean to hit that like that. Easy.
Nice on.
Well, at least we can end on a birdie, I suppose, but like, damn. That is a shame. Well, GG's, everybody. Yeah, I was going to say, that first seed was absolutely clutch and mandatory, because if I had done this and needed the... Ooh, that's a really good shot for Mike. Oh, damn, if that thing didn't have full backspin on it, that thing was good. Oof. Nah, I get that. I was gonna say we all have moments like those, though, so I get that. Yeah, I was gonna say, thank you very much, Tony. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for playing.
Finish.
Have a good night. Alright. And yep, have a good one, Bubbles. I was gonna say, thanks for playing. Have fun at your wedding social tonight. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna keep this room open. And anybody interested in playing an 18-hole round? I need to warm up, for sure. And I figure we have enough time to play like 1 round of 18 holes. So, Zed and Mike, you interested? Come on, you. Okay, cool. Sounds good. I wonder if AP is available now, because if AP is available, then we could potentially just run the Noptational rounds now. I mean, we'd be running 2 more rounds of Resort, but I mean, like, I don't mind that. Let me see. If AP is available, we can do it that way. Oh, wait, no. AP's not going to be ready till later, because they actually asked me to do the rounds after the shotgun. So, I doubt they would be ready early. Alright, no worries. Well, let's just play around with us three then, if you all don't mind. I was probably, unless somebody in chat says right now that they want to join in for an 18-hole round. Just let me know. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and send it. Okay, cool. Didn't hear anything. So, let's get some warm-up in, shall we? Well, congratulations to all of those that passed level 2 of the Noptational. I'm included in that. Hooray! But seriously, very, very nicely done. But now, we are warming up for the Shotgun Pro League. For those of you that are interested in when that's going to be starting, that is going to be in 1 hour. 1 hour for the Shotgun Pro League. So feel free to stick around for that if you're interested. Or, go take a break, grab yourself some snackies, hop back in, and maybe we'll be ready by then. Otherwise, Mike's just going to have to make a costume change. But we'll have time for that. This, with just the three of us, is probably going to take about 40 minutes, if I had to guess. Maybe like 35. Which should leave us with enough time.
Nice shot.
Okay, so we got front pin here. Yeah, it's okay, Zed. Sometimes that's all you need. Literally. 94 yards, huh? Okay, cool. I'm glad we can still do it even with real small wins, too. Just needed to confirm I actually could, make that still. Nice. So good Mike. We'll see. I don't. Nah, that wasn't hard enough. Oh God, that's not how I drew it up, but that would have been nice. Huh. That's an interesting distance away, Zed. I don't know why I hit my. Oh, duh. I. Well, not duh, but yeah. Anyway. Wow, 0 wins. Okay.
Nice shot.
Jeez, I think me and Zed were perfectly in sync on that drive. That was spooky. And with the same fits, too. Made it interesting.
Nice shot.
And the same ball. Man, I really don't like these pins. Like, these are not what you would call my favorite. Um, that ain't gonna work. I figured that wasn't gonna work either, because usually that's exactly what I expect out of that, and that's a shame.
Nice birdie.
Oof. Damn, Mike was close. Okay. Damn. I wasn't underestimated by much. Got half a square off.
Nice birdie.
I thought I was close. If Mike's had like a pixel less power, that thing was probably dropping. Is that wind with us? I don't. Well, it's front pin, so maybe.
Nice shot.
I didn't hit that hard enough or far enough over. Every yard matters in this instance, but yeah. I don't think we were going to be able to get it up regardless, but
Nice shot.
worth a shot. Wind is pushing us in the right direction, though. It's probably just going to be a little bit too much. That's all. So... right there. Yep. All right. Very nice. Very nice. I'm just glad we read it right, because the wind absolutely pushed that back as much as I thought it would. Heck, that thing almost lipped on the high side left if I had hit it a little bit harder, but we locked it down. Oof. That was close for Mike. Okay. I always forget. Maybe not. It would have been funny if I was just like, I always forget, and then I was just like, wait, I can't remember what I always forget. I guess that's why I always forget it, but nah, it wasn't that deep. Okay, we don't have to do tree strat here, especially considering I actually would like some backspin in this situation. So yeah, we're just gonna put this like right there. Bam.
Nice shot.
Yep, didn't hit the tree branches. We are definitely far enough over, so at least I'd sure as heck hope so in this situation. Yeah, we are. All right, cool. 100 yards out. Half of that is 3.5. Don't hit the fringe, please. Okay, cool. I needed more backspin.
Nice on.
Rats. I don't know why that particular putt came out so strange. Oof. Yeah, I was gonna say that. I love when that happens, Ed. And it's like, oh, it's because you hit the downslope, probably. Or you might hit the fringe. Could have happened either way. Or how many times did you club up, too? Because sometimes the other clubs... Ooh, nice putt there, Zed. We had a good angle for that. Very nice. Damn. And of course, Mike's lip ends up being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna toss this bitch like 18 feet away. Have fun with that. And you're just like, why? I was so close. And then you threw me this far away? What a jerk. Ayah. Yeah, this is just warm up anyway, so. Not like his mattress. We've got about 45 minutes to the Shotgun Pro League, by the way, everybody. Oh, jeez. Wow, this is the first significant win that I've seen since Global. Is downhill headwind. Alright. Can't imagine it's gonna be much more than that, so let's go there. Wins against us pretty good, so I'm gonna say that was undersent. I hope it makes it. Oh, that thing couldn't have gotten any closer to that if I tried.
Nice on.
I thought I was hitting rocks and then I was done for. So it breaks right, but then it breaks back left towards the end, but it's going to break more right than it does left, so. Ooh, nice one. Good putt, Zed. Wow. That broke a lot more than I thought.
Nice putt.
Wow. I said wow because the wind took that more than I thought, but then it was closer than I thought, too. I was just like, oh. That would have been pretty clean. Almost Mr. levels of clean. Thought it was Sunday for a second. I was just like, oh crap, I gotta take out the garbage. And then I was just like, no, no, that's tomorrow. Now, can you make this work? Oh, yeah.
Nice shot.
I did not need to put it over that far. In fact, I could have been on the green. Well, I don't know about that, but I was afraid of hitting the tree, not gonna lie. Wow, I thought that back spun right on the lip and then was gonna go out. Thanks. I mean, like, literally, like, let's see this again. Hopefully it's a good angle. Yeah, I mean, like, that was right before it was about to start catching back. I don't think they could have been any closer. It's not how I drew that up, but good. Yes, you are. Very nice. Damn, that was close, Ed. Ooh, damn. It's really close for Mike, too. I was gonna say, those were both very good shots. I thought that both of you were gonna get eagle. That would have been pretty great. I got very lucky with mine, so. Man, a minus 11 on the front with 2 pars. We will take it, but like, if we could do this next round without the pars, that'd be pretty good. We would take that. That would have been a minus 13. Damn. Alright, so 101.
Nice shot.
You gotta give that to me, man. Those few extra clicks at the last second. Because 4 mile per hour winds is actually 4.5 mile per hour winds. And we were 101 yards out. So I was just kind of like, between that 1 yard and the 4 mile per hour winds, I'm just like, yeah, surely that should be good. Very nice, Mike. Nicely done. That was a good eagle. All right. 0 wins. Wow, how about that? That should be good, I think. Nicely done, Mike. Good hole one. I don't know why mine didn't work.
Nice approach.
What was that? I thought it was a quarter square to the left. Was I wrong? Oh, damn. And Zed was also stupidly close.
Nice birdie.
Oh, it's less than a quarter square. Okay. No, I appreciate that, Mike. Thank you for the correction. I'm actually going to mark that in my notes. Where's my pen? Hello? There you are. Alright. So it's not a quarter square. What did you say? It's like an eighth of a square? 0.2. Okay. There we go. Appreciate.
Nice shot.
Actually, I need to go back and put that in. Okay. 212. Wind is with us. That was a little bit undersent. And apparently I underpredicted the wind.
Nice approach.
I was pretty darn close. I was changing my opinion as things were occurring. Alright.
Great eagle.
Cool, cool, cool. Sick, sick, sick. 13, 12, 11. Now for 15, 14, 13. We've been in almost numerical order this entire game. Almost. I think it started right around hole 5. That was too soft of a 3-iron. Otherwise, I feel like that was pretty decent. But yeah, that was too soft of a 3-iron. Where's my backspin? If that actually had some, like, the backspin I wanted, I feel like that would have been pretty good. Looks like me and Michael were a bit short in our endeavors and missed in different ways. And ding! Another macro putt for Mike. Is everything alright, Mike? Because, I mean, again, you're having your usual absolutely spectacular moments, and then there's this, which is unexpected. If it's a you thing, then that's totally fine. I totally understand. I was going to say, we all have moments like that, for sure. But I know you had said controller issues in the past, so I was just kind of like, is it that? If so, do you have any other options? Because it's kind of a shame that you would have to throw like your superior game away for controller issues, you know? It's always the Joy-Cons. Yep. Well, we both hit it short. We both went for chips. Mine didn't backspin, and Mike's hit the stick. So goes to show we're some pretty good players.
Nice shot.
That should be good. Oh, you bastard. I was literally off by, I don't know, a couple of ticks. Well, now I can't do much here. Oh, I actually got the bunker skip. How about that? We usually go for that, but ordinarily we don't really hit it. So this is gonna break right, and then it's gonna break back left. I think it's gonna break more right than it is, or left than it is right. So let's just put it like a little bit over. Now I piped it, but also that wasn't it. Woof. See, now in that instance, that one was me. That's just me not paying attention enough to my putts.
Nice par.
That was no one's fault but mine. Nice eagle there, Mike. The only one among us. Ack. That might still been it too hard. Yeah, we're good. I was a little worried. Oh, and hello, AP. I was gonna say that's awesome. Say we got about 30 minutes until the tournament starts. We should be wrapped up with this in about 10. And then I'm probably gonna take a quick break just to use the restroom and get things ready to rock. Make sure we got everybody, and then we'll go. And I'll make sure to get screenshots and count the back half for your Noptational scores. As long as you're okay with that still. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Just,
Nice.
ooh, damn. And once again, I think I get close, and then Mike comes in here and just. I wish they would make. That'd be better. You know? Like, shite. It's like then the song lyrics get convoluted, because then it goes to like anything you can do, I can do better, but not a good enough to actually be it, but still better than you. And it's just kind of like, damn. It is front half. Yes, you are correct. So it is resort, 9-hole, 2 rounds. Got to shoot a -10. Man, we can't even do the cut through of this.
Nice shot.
That'd be good. Yep, I'll be hosting the flights. I'm just gonna keep this lobby open. How far are we? Okay.
Nice.
Hey. Never mind. That was what I was going for, but I underestimated.
Nice on.
Alright.
Nice birdie.
Damn, that was a nice putt, Zeb. Nicely done. Hey, it scored at him, but the putt was nice. Man, once again, Mike just absolutely pin chasing, pin seeking. There you go. Pin seeking mythal. $17 and $18. Let's see what they got. I mean, at least it's playable. Okay, so well, uphill tailwind is what? 4. Okay.
Nice shot.
It might have been a little bit too undersent, but we'll find out. Yeah, it was. That and I overestimated what the wind was gonna do. So
Nice on. Nice
one
birdie.
hole to go. And then we'll take a quick break while we get things ready for El Tournamante. That was 0 wins, but I was like, nah, save that for the actual shotgun. Although 2 mile is real good for 17 and 18, so we can hope that it'll continue. All right, so the aim for this one apparently is pretty precise.
Nice shot.
I don't know if I. Yeah, no, I underestimated the win. Damn. I really went for it. Sadly. Wow. Mike with the Albie? Hell yeah. Nicely done, Mike. Great Albie to end it. I don't care if it's just training. Albies are always awesome. So you gotta hit them. So very nice. And the one hopper to end it. Oink. All right. Wow. Well, okay, we got that a little bit earlier than I was expecting us to, but appreciate. Glad we could clutch that one up a little bit. But all right. That's okay though. We'll just come back a little bit early. But either way, I am going to go ahead and take that small break right now just so we can get things all set up and ready to rock for the Shotgun Pro League. For those of you that are here for that, that'll be starting in about 20 minutes. 20 minutes, and then we'll be getting the tournament. So stay tuned if you want to check that out. Otherwise, I'll be back as sooner than 20 minutes. But yeah, I'll see you in just a bit. Okay. All right. Well, we still got about 8 minutes or so before we end up starting this particular match. It looks like we've got all of Reverie in here plus A Town. So I do believe that that means that the other lobby is going to have to, we're going to have to split it right here. Because I think we got 9 people signed up right now. So would be nice if we could have gotten the full lobby, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, we just gonna make sure it's not like sending with like a group of 7 and a group of 2. I mean, like I really wouldn't care. Like if I ended up being like, oh yeah, I'll just take one person, you all can go, whatever. But I get it. You don't want to like you keep it balanced ish. Yeah. But yeah, so I was trying to think of how to kill 20 or not 10, 20 minutes, but 7 minutes. I wanted to do a make or miss. It's just that I'm out of those clips. So, okay. Yeah, I don't know. How about we just do that instead? Okay. I mean, I've got some knickknacks around me. So, I don't know. If anybody's interested in seeing any of the knickknacks on my desk, I think I've got a couple of interesting. Here we go. Got to reach around like all of my stuff and make sure not to knock it over or whatever, because that would be a problem for this stream. Um, I don't think I've shown this on stream before, and this wasn't even mine technically. I think we got these handed down to us from like my cousins, like my slightly older cousins, because this was definitely not something that I had around like from the get, and I just remember I can't remember exactly because it was not something that I remember seeing in childhood a lot either. But definitely was playing the card game. Yeah, that's right. Kaiba. I've got a blue eyes white dragon. Please don't snap this one in half or cut this one in half though. That would suck. But yeah, just I don't even know what this is from. Like if this is from like a base set or if this is like a knockoff or whatever. Because it kind of reminds me of. It's still mostly there, although I'd argue this is more like silver than white, but it's probably just the aging plastic. But we had a wild 70 for a moment there, and then all of a sudden they dipped. I'm guessing it's because we're trying to figure out the situation with the Kalabis right now. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I'm not sure. Let's see, who signed up again? It's still the same number of people. So currently, who is supposed to play in this flight is, at least by signups, Abe, 70, Sensei, Anderson, AP13, A Town, Zed, Mike, and Vinny. Wait a minute. I'm not even signed up for this. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I am. I guess it just doesn't show me signed up even though I'm reacted to it. I wonder why it wouldn't show yourself if you're reacted to it. Oh, never mind. It didn't let me react to it at first. Now I did. Oopsie doodle. Well, I'm on there now. Better late than never. Am I the only one doing Noptational and Shotgun at the same time? As far as I know, you're the only one that's requested that specifically. Um, I do know that. I mean, there's a few other people that have requested other times with me, like Monday or Tuesday. I've been telling them Tuesday because that's how I did it last week. But yeah, I think you are the only one that's doing that for this evening. Yeah. Or well, AP's thinking about like and this will work since my tournament. I'm the one hosting this flight, and I'm also an admin. So, um, Zed's front nine is also going to count for the Noptational for this. So the Shotgun Pro League and the Noptational are going to fuse together for AP to make the Shotgun, the Shot Touch Nop League level 2. Something like that. Oh yeah. And same. I was gonna say I'm doing that back to back as well. Well, it appears I was gonna say if we get Abe and that turns out to be everybody, then we're good. That works for me. I was gonna say if somebody else shows up, we'll have to split. But yeah. Um, and that was the thing. It's like I don't have to go and work until late tomorrow. So honestly, AP, if you don't want the pressure of like having to like double perform, then I totally understand if you want to split them. And I just want to make sure that I'm not all of a sudden going to say like, change my mind. I mean, like it. So I don't want to agree to it and then have that happen. So I want to make sure that I be feeling up for it. Um. All right. Looks like we're gonna have to split. Yeah, I was gonna say because Anderson is here as well, so and also Vinny is there. Oh, it looks like Zohan's dropping in as well. Okay, so we've got full reverie, we've got A-Town, we've got Sensei at this particular moment. How many other people are there? Because I guess it will be 6 and 5. So yeah, we can totally run it like this then. All right. All right, cool. I think we've got everything sorted out. I would. That's fair, Noel. That's very fair. All right. So, and I gotta agree to what I'm doing with AP here before I make a final, before we start sending this, because obviously we need to know. So, how about this? AP, I will run the Noptational for you after this. So, this does not have to count for both. We can run the Noptational after this. So, confirm or deny with me now whether or not you would like to do that, because I need to know before we get started. Damn. Well, Sensei just straight up dipped. Apparently said, my seeds aren't to be trusted. Well, his choice. That's totally fine. I was going to say, not like I'm going to wish them a bad seed now. So, genuinely, I hope that both seeds are good, but we'll see which one ends up being a little bit better. Anywho, totally fine with what is easier for you. I was gonna say, out of everybody, it's just, truthfully, I'm like, we just had some really good seeds for the Noptational, and generally speaking, I usually get one really good seed out of both. But, all good. People can have their perceptions either way, it matters not to me. So let's run it, we'll I mean, it technically would be easier if we did the same, like them at the same time, but let's just run 2 more 9 holes after this. We'll just say that now. So, just getting that out of the way, we're going to run the Noptational again after this for AP, and anybody else that would like to go after that, because why not? Anywho, let's go ahead and get started. I'll introduce this correctly. The Shotgun Pro League, Season 7, Stage 2, Week 4, Finals Week. Team Reverie, let's go. Whoops. we doing the shotgun. We doing the shotgun.
Golf.
But good luck, everybody. Good luck.
Here we go. The contestants.
All right, we got. Ugh.
Nice shot.
All right, let's see how we do. But yeah, seriously, best of luck to everybody. We've got 2 flights going right now, so. Middle. Needs to be left anyway. 98 yards out. Nope, not far enough over. And too hard. Easy. Settle. Alright, we stayed on the green. That's fine. It's a 26-footer, not the end of the world. But I'm surprised I rolled out as far as it did. And broke as much as it did, too. That's kind of crazy.
Nice bird.
Okay. Looks like we got Mike. I was just checking to see if we'd had anybody else. Yeah, that really kicked over, even for Mike's. I mean, I thought I saw that when that ball hit, but like, damn. Oh, and hello, Jason, and thank you for the well wishing. I appreciate you, and also thank you, Lorenzo. Thank you very much. I was gonna say sorry about that. I was going through all the motions and whatnot. But yeah, thanks for hopping in stream to both of you. But appreciate you for the good lucks. All right. Wow, nice comeback, AP. Very, very nice. We 100% be taking that. Question is the wind going to do enough? So it's downhill tailwind, which is less, actually. So I don't think it's going to do enough. I don't think that was. Oh, well. Wow, no, that. If I would have left it where it was, that actually, I think, would have been a it.
Nice birdie.
I'm sorry about the par, A-Town.
Nice shot.
So close. I mean, do you think we could still squeeze onto the green? I mean, maybe. Like right there, and then.
Nice shot.
Oh, come on. That hit the tree. Oh, well. Ooh, nice, Zed. Good save.
Nice approach.
Oh, wow, that wasn't a save. That was an eagle. Holy shit. Nicely done. Great putt.
Nice birdie.
Seriously, very nice. So you did manage to get up and on in one. Hell yeah. Okay. I was trying, but I caught the tree, so. Okay. Downhill headwind. Okay. Uh, man. Wow, an AP with another hole in one. Sheesh. Great shot. Very, very nice.
Nice shot.
Gave the win just a little bit too much credit.
Nice on.
Yes, you are. I was gonna say the two par threes we've seen. You're just like, I got them. Don't you worry, I got them. Ooh, damn. Mike continues to be very close. Dialed in. Okay, well, certainly an interesting turn of events so far. Been getting some good shots in, which is awesome. Pretty good.
Nice shot.
Hi, everybody. There was a nice Orion's belt theme going on there, but then I added a fourth, so I'm like, sorry. Oh. This pin you do actually want it to be slightly on that side, but you want to be over here for it, so.
Nice shot.
Cool. So, Win should actually be doing exactly what I want in this situation, so. Oh, and then it sits like that, dude? Ugh. That's supposed to have a little roll up, but I guess not. Needed to hit that harder. That really is disappointing. Usually I go for irons there for that reason, but like I figured hitting it so close to the hole, especially with such negligible backwind or headwind, it would have been fine. But a fool I was. Could have really used that easy eagle. why I was where I was, because I had the wind into account, blah, 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 but it's okay. Maybe I should have just gone for the backspin in on that one. Because it's like, it's got the hill to help it, so it's like, you know, put lighter backspin on that dude, and that thing should. But either that or go with the rolling up at it like I usually do. Play like a long putt, but... See, I was expecting that kind of behavior, but hell yeah. Very nice, Mike. Good eagle. That one looked like it might have been a 9-iron with how it ended up. And then actually going forward instead of just hopping up and settling. Man, look at my team go. They summoned Satan. And they did it without me. That's okay. That was with Wedge. Wow. I'm glad you ended up getting the rollout. Was that because of where you were based on... Because, like, I guess you're hitting that hill in front of it. But yeah. Either way. Great eagle.
Nice shot.
Yep, that'll do just fine. That's fair. Try and keep some of the game consistent. I get that. Alright, let's see here. We're what? 100? 133. So weird range, but that's okay. Okay, so... Well, downhill headwind is... Oh, okay. So we'll put it over right there.
Nice shot.
Not bad. Underestimated the wind, and also, again, I'm hitting the 7 because I'm hoping not to get the weird kick forward and cancel my backspin stuff, but that's still exactly what happened. What a shame. I thought that was going to miss the moment I hit it, and I can't fucking believe I missed that. That's so frustrating, dude. Especially on hole 6. It's just kind of like, wasn't even thinking about hole 6 last time, wasn't thinking about hole 6 this time. But fuck you, hole 6, always needing a fucking sacrifice, and most of the time it being me. Especially on piddly little shit like that. Like, that's really annoying.
Nice shot.
Mini fairway hit. Edge joined me here. Oh, let's see. Underestimated the wind. Easy. Don't want a weird putt at it, but now I feel like I do. Yeah.
Nice birdie.
All right. Just checking the Discord to make sure I wasn't missing anything. Well, this is the first pink or purple wins that we've had. And I'm just glad it's not, like, terrible. So, we'll take that. Downhill tailwind is less. Yep. So... Actually, I have the 5-iron in hand this time. That's good. Underestimated the wind. Not by a lot, but no, enough.
Nice birdie. Nice shot.
Thought I missed some. Man, if that didn't hit fringe, that thing was going to be so shorted.
Nice on.
I don't know why I thought that was going to be enough.
Nice birdie.
Well, we certainly don't have a good score going into the back, that's for sure. Well, that's good, Zed. I sure as fuck didn't. But hey, it happens. We'll see what we can do on the back. Damn, you sure did, AP. But we had to clarify first, and actually, AP, how about this? Why don't we count the second round of shotgun as your first round of an optational, and then we just run one more 9? That I feel like is a good compromise. Wow, Mike's backspin just decided to on that one. But that is that a good compromise? Because I was just like, oh yeah, why don't we do like a mix of both? Nice putt. Okay, cool. So curve, damn. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, well, solid, very, very nice team. I was gonna say they're all sticking with minus tens, which is nice going into the back. I gotta pull my weight, so I guess we gotta start with the 0 mile per hour winds on hole 10. How about that? But good luck on the back 9, everybody. Good luck on the back 9.
Nice.
What was I gonna say? Oh shit. I guess somebody else's shot curved. I mean, I hope they're in the fairway still, but. Alright, so if I recall correctly, this one should be.
Nice.
Well, not quite. I guess that extra click at the last second really did it.
Nice birdie.
But anyway, very nicely done, AP. Great shot. Great eagle. And same with Mike. Very, very nice. I was going to say, both AP and Mike. 100%. Wish I could have gotten in on that, but mine lived, so. Let's see. That might have been a bit firm. Maybe. No, it wasn't. Just slightly too far over. Eh.
Nice birdie.
Right. Wait, did we get 0 wins again? Shit. Okay. All right. 0 wins on 10, 0 wins on 12. I'm glad some of us were able to capitalize on 10. That's awesome. I'm hoping to capitalize on 12 here. That would be... Good luck, everybody. Good luck. So 219. Okay, cool. I'm fine with it being this one.
Nice approach.
Really? Okay, apparently I overpowered mine by just a smidge. Ah, so A-Town got the Albie. Very nice. At least somebody got it. Very nicely done, A-Town. Only one that got it. Let's see. Wow, an AP again. Holy shit. Yet another par 3. I mean, mine was pretty good, but
Nice approach.
AP, you've got, I mean, outside of 11, you've got these locked down. And 8, but, like, still. That's 3 hole-in-ones. That's 3 hole-in-ones in one round.
Nice birdie.
That's crazy. That's like a 3 Albie game, actually. So that's, damn. Seriously. Great shooting, AP. Okay. Wow, I thought we had 0 wins again. I mean, it looks like light wins at least. Okay, that's not too bad. And we should be able to just get pretty close to full sending this, or...
Nice shot.
Yep. That'll do it. Ha-ha. Alright. 154.
Nice shot.
I knew that was gonna be close. I just wish it was in. Because right now we're just kind of doing... Hey, nice. Good, Zed. Alright. Yeah, yes! I didn't want to say yes too early, but like, it would look... Speechless. Amazing, Mike. Seriously. Huge albatross. That is crazy. That's two Albies from two different people this game. Gotta give you the claps for that one. That was awesome. Wow, did we get 0 wins on 15 too? So 10, 12, and 15 all been 0 wins on the back anyway. I can't remember what happened on the front.
Nice shot.
But like, damn. And even with like the wind, I mean, the wind really hasn't been bad. But like even with the wind, people were still just like, "Yep, I can drop these." Hey, damn.
Nice shot. Nice approach.
Okay, I don't think that could have rejected Mike's ball much harder. Jeez. That thing came screaming in, don't get me wrong, but I mean, that thing got spat out. Nice putt. Okay, well, let's see. What's my score at? So mine is 16 through 15. So we got 3 holes left, and I need to go -6 through them. So I need eagle, hole in one, eagle. Or eagle, birdie, Albie. Man. Then the wind's got to be like this. I mean, it's literally not even good enough to go for the other shortcut. It's like it's not super bad wins. They're just not what you want.
Nice shot.
On 11.
Nice shot.
Damn. I figured that would work power-wise. I just wish we had the accuracy. Because now we need hole-in-one albatross. That's to get a minus 22. To get the minus 21, we need. Yeah, I don't feel like retorting all of the math and all the scenarios because let's just say it's not good odds, but I mean it's possible. We're just yeah, maybe looking for like a really really sweet last round, I guess in this instance. Oh no, you are correct. Wind is. Well, unfortunately, we can't get hole in one. I mean, we can get up and on, so I'm glad that it's, making it easy that way, but yeah, can't do it, unfortunately. But that would have been pretty sick if that was the case. Huh. I genuinely thought you could get on, but I probably put it too far over to the right. Ordinarily, I'm lined up with the wind, but I didn't aim at the stick because I figured I could make it on, Wow, nice putt again, Zed. Putts have been pretty fucking fire the past couple of rounds. So seriously, very nice. Glad we could make it. And nice birdie as well, AP. Very nice. 20-yard putt from the fairway. Hell yeah. Damn, I'm sorry about that, Mike. Appreciate you. Damn, I would have rather had Mike get the birdie instead of me. Alright, because for me, it's like, I need Albie or I mean, I didn't even think the minus 21 actually helps the score out, but wow, okay. Just slightly inconvenient wind.
Nice shot.
So uphill, headwind, last 227.
Nice shot.
Nope, didn't give the wind enough credit. What a bad shot, but not enough credit to the wind.
Nice on.
Alright, well, GG's, everybody. Gotta make sure to take a screenshot. Oh, my apologies, Mike. I thought you beat me to it. As into finishing, just because, you know, I usually last when it comes to that. Yeah, let's see this. I'm hoping Mike can get it. That would be awesome. 2 Albies in 1 game. Fuck. Then he got the launch roll. That's what happened to AP. I was gonna say, what happened to you, Zed? Fair enough. Well, Shiza. Oh, GG's, everybody.
Finish.
Alright. Well, at least I got 4th and 20, so. Alright, cool. Oh. Is A-Town not playing? Needed. That is fair. Alright, then once we get A-Town back in here, we'll go ahead and get started. Might as well watch the clip that Zed sent really fast. Jeez. Okay, I understand your frustration now. I mean, you smack that pin dead center and just... And yes, AP, so if you're comfortable with it, we'll make this round count for both the Noptational and the shotgun. So then after this round, we'll just be able to play one more round of 9. Just because, yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm just trying to make sure I'm sticking with it because I really need to shoot well in this last round of shotgun. So I'm feeling it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not, and not in the bad way. Like, in the good way. But, like, we'll be good. Thank you all for snagging that. I appreciate it. Alright, cool. And then once we get A-Town back in here, we'll go ahead and send on round 2. There we go. Let's go. Alright. Best of luck to everybody on this round. Okay, good luck in round 2, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
Let's go.
Alright, time to lock in for reals this time. 0 wins again. Okay. Game is throwing us a bone. I gotta take advantage of it. And it's front pin. Okay, amazing. Gotta do it.
Nice shot.
Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Let's go. Good luck in round 2, everybody. Alright. And all we gotta do is... That came out a little bit firmer than I wanted, but hopefully it gets down. Okay, thank goodness. I'm just like, please do not do that to me, please. Please. Alright. I'm just glad it's been like, it's seemingly been this pin a lot today for my seeds. Like, it's been front left pin, either, because we had this where it had 2 mile per hour left to right winds, which I got. It had this in the very first round of the Noptational as well, 0 mile per hour winds, and now we have it here. Amazing. Nice. Good Eagle Mike. I want to see who all got the Eagle. Damn, I was going to say, very nice Eagles team. Very, very nice. I was going to say, I'm sorry about the missed Eagle A-Town, but seriously, Reverie, very nice. Getting them Eags. Alright, not my favorite pin, but, you know, we'll work with it. So... The wind's slightly against us, so... That's what I wanted. Hopefully it wasn't too hard. It was just a tiny, tiny bit too hard, or a tiny, tiny bit too far over. It was one of the two. Either way, it was a close one. Alright. Sorry, just twirling the mustache. Not in any kind of an evil way, it's just... I know it was kind of funny. My dad was doing the same thing earlier, because he's got a bit of a goatee now. I was like, well, I think I can see where I got that from. Because he's just sitting there and just... You know? And I'm in the same boat. Like, probably plenty of footage of just me, you know, since I've had this, or even had, like, any kind of facial hair. Why?
Nice shot.
You know, something to... I mean, like, it's good for that, but I mean, just sitting there, just... And I'm just like... Anyway.
Nice shot.
Better pin, please? Okay, yes, better pin. Thank goodness. I was gonna say, it's been the back pin for most of the day for my seats. This is the first front one we've gotten. I'm pretty happy with that. So, we just need to go over... Yeah, I'd say like right there, and then we just need to... Bingo! Yahtzee! Ugh. Definitely needed that one. Yes, we did. Oh, geez. Hope everything's alright, Mike. Nice. Good eagle. I'm surprised you both are well, I'm multitasking, but just in a different way. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what you all are multitasking. Yeah, nice eagles to A-Town, to Mike, and to me. Woohoo! And thank you, Zed. Appreciate it. Oh. Wow. I got you, Mike. Thanks for explaining. Wow, and 0 wins on hole 4. Okay. Alright, I know what I want. Dude, seriously?
Nice approach.
That is really I thought that was perfect. I'm like watching that thing. I'm just like, yep. Just don't say anything. Just let it happen. Man, that fucking sucks. I thought that was it. Dead to rights. And it should have been. But. Sorry, I'm chasing a really good score, so I was really hoping to go off on that one. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're still decently paced right now, but like, god damn. Anyway. Albie wins? Nah, they're against us, but at least they're not like bad or anything.
Nice shot.
Same Zed, but here we are. Okay, so this is the same pin as last time. Wind's different, so... But if you do hit it from here, the wind is actually working in your favor. So that's what I'm going to do.
Nice shot.
If it didn't work that way last time, let's try it this way this time and see if we can get it. Oh, wait, right. I was just going to try the backspinning in on this. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Because I think this will actually work out just fine. I underhit it by a smidge this time. We're like in the same spot, just by a different contrivance. Last time it sat right where that was. Like, right on the dot. This time I did roll it up at it, I just didn't hit it hard enough. And back up, man. Sorry, it's just like, I don't know why it suddenly turns itself on, because it's supposed to be with a specific hand gesture that turns on the, focusy thingy. But it is misinterpreting some of my hand gestures. Alright, Mike, you got this. While auctioning at the same time. Maybe I'm talking about the auction. Maybe I'm talking about the shop. Maybe I'm talking about both. Both. Both is good. Mike's was once again really close. Alright, well, we continue. Man, that is really disappointing. I felt like that was super approachable. Okay. Wind doesn't look too bad. We can actually go tree strat here and be fine.
Nice shot.
Yep. Okay, 193. Okay. Maybe if I was able to guess that correctly, I can also do this correctly. They don't correlate, but hey, one can hope. So 6-ish, we're about 200 out. It's downhill headwind, so it's more, so... So 193, wind is against us. Dang, I was hoping that was going to kick more over. It was a good shot. I will absolutely 100% take that, but like...
Nice birdie.
Grumbledy, grumbledy, grew. Oh, okay, so Mike got the option to chip or putt, but honestly, I don't know which one would technically be easier from there. It's not super easy either way. Ooh, nice putt there, A-Town. I'm sorry about the tree hit before. Man, I didn't even know it was possible. Mike is changing between the putter and the chipper. I don't know why I called it the chipper. The wedge. Mid-swing. Impressive. Mike's actually moving so fast that he's able to do that. Secretly the Flash, or can access the Speed Force. I'm not sure which. Wow, nice save from Mike. That was right on the money. That was a good chip. Absolutely. That, and you did say, if I can use the wedge, I will. Like, if, so, I get that. Okay, is it front pin or is it back? It is. Okay, cool. So that'll work. Wind actually might be doing exactly what I want in this situation. It's either doing exactly what I want or not quite enough. Actually, yeah. Let's put it there and hit it to. If I hadn't moved it, that thing would have been perfect. Damn!
Nice on.
That sucks. I thought it needed to be over more, but then again, I was dependent upon where I hit, actually, so.
Nice birdie.
Because I thought I was going to hit farther back, and then it was going to kick it over to the right like it usually does, but I hit it far enough forward to where it hit the bowl, and didn't quite kick it as far right as I thought it was going to. Oh well. Wait, power glitch? For you or for me? Ooh. Oh, for AP. Wait, win now? Another power glitch AP? Jesus. Ugh. I'm sorry. Why to a power glitch? Like, that's the second one this round. I was gonna say, is your controller having any issues, AP? Because usually I think it's associated with that, but that's just more of a guess. Um, that was hit too hard. Get down. Get down. Thank you. It got mostly down. We'll take that.
Nice approach.
Well, shit. I just saw that Zed unfortunately missed their putt, which, don't get me wrong, that was a difficult putt, so don't blame me, and I'm sorry about that. And I just saw Mike Waterball. Shite. Unfortunately, it will, AP. I'm sorry. Since I already said it beforehand, it wouldn't be right to all of a sudden be like, oh, nope. Yeah, and so unfortunately, it comes with the glitches and everything else involved, so I am sorry about that. We can edit the stream. Uh-huh. Fuck. I'm genuinely sorry about that, AP and Mike. And Zed. Between hole 7 and hole 8, that was brutal. Oh. Well, this certainly came out of nowhere. That's usually the opposite of what's happening. Most of the time, I'm rooting for you guys.
Nice shot.
Not that I'm always thinking that, no, nobody's rooting for me. Like, nah, obviously not that. I know you all are actually, like, I more mean like, you know, you guys are usually the ones doing good, and then I'm here. But like, I am gonna do my best. So 285 downhill tailwind less. So oh, please make it. Please make it. I am gonna fucking scream. I cannot fucking believe that just happened. I cannot fucking believe I just shorted that. I have, and I'm gonna be 100% real in this particular moment. I have so little experience hitting that shot that I don't know what the power is there. Like, I actually don't have something in my head that is like built in to give me some kind of impression or idea of what I need to hit there in any given scenario. I kind of just make it up as I go along with that particular shot, and that's what happened. So, like, I have almost every other shot. Well, not all. There's a lot of shots still, but I have a lot of shots in my brain where it's like, okay, I have a general idea of how I need to hit this, what the power is, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. That fucking shot, I don't, and the fact that that costs me is really, really, really upsetting. But yeah, just gonna be totally honest there. I do not have that in my brain, and so that's why that happened. Man, 1,500 hours or so into this game, and I don't even have that.
Nice par.
Okay, it's not the end of the world. I mean, it's just a par. It's not great, but I mean, I'm just glad we were able to recover. Very nice eagle to A-Town. I mean, we're minus 10 through 9. We're still positive, which is good, but yeah. So, we're not dead. That's just annoying. Anywho, shake it off. We'll go from there.
Nice shot.
Man, how does that thing kick so far over? Like, that's crazy.
Nice birdie.
I think I might be getting that line mixed up with another one in my head, truth be told. Because that's the second time I've tried that and messed that up like that. So that's why I'm just kind of like, I feel like I'm misremembering what I ended up coming up with, which is not great, but that's okay. one needs to go right over the top, huh? Wait, what's our yardage? Okay.
Nice shot.
Gave the wind too much credit. Or, yeah, I gave it too much credit.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Similar. Shit. Man, imagine if I was just back here all the time. Like, same mic distance. Just, top tier content right there.
Nice shot.
Oof, just outside the strip. 215. Okay, that took a weird ass hop. Wasn't exactly expecting, that much rate.
Great eagle.
Not bad from Zed. Yeah, there you go. Real closer mic. that's fine. Okay, that was better than fine. Yes.
Hole in one.
Did that. Alright. Breathing a bit of life back into this. And yeah, that's fair. I will get a drink. And thanks, Ed. I appreciate it. We'll certainly take it. Sorry, I've been just kind of focused, which is why I've been a bit quiet. Although I've actually, yeah. Oh man. I mean, at least the pin's not guarded, but like, this still isn't exactly what you'd want to see wind-wise.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
No. Okay. And we get the launch. Go fuck yourself, dude. Like, of course we get launch roll in that situation. Why wouldn't we? Love this game sometimes.
Nice approach.
God damn, I love this game.
Nice birdie.
It's like almost not every shot, but I've canceled out 2 of my 3 like plus shots already. So with the par on 9 and then the birdie here, I've canceled out the hole in one and the eagle. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Nice eagle, Mike. Glad somebody could get it. So technically, we're still doing one better than like the quote unquote regular pace. But like, wow, really good wins yet again.
Nice shot.
I'm trying really hard not to do that. Sorry, talking to just about my teeth. Because my dentist actually asked me, they were just like, hey, do you grind your teeth at all or anything like that? And I was just like, and it's not because I've got like significant damage to my teeth or anything along those lines, thankfully. But you know, they were just asking because of like some jaw pain that I was experiencing. But damn, I don't know if that was a power glitch or what, but that was ouch. Um, but then when I thought about it, when they asked me, I was just like, I do in anger sometimes, but I feel like I'm getting better about that. And since I've said that, I've consciously thought about every time that I do start to do that. So I guess that's good, but I still do notice that. Yeah, no, you boy will like I straight up just want to shatter my own teeth sometimes. Like just really, really just bite down as hard as I fucking can. Unfortunately, not really viable. I wish we could do that, because that would be rad, but we ain't really built for that. So it's like, fine, I guess.
Nice shot.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's see if we can make this. This would be nice if we can make this. We should, in theory. Am I reading that correctly? Yeah. We'll do something like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
Nice approach.
That's good. Well, that's fine.
Nice birdie.
Totally not one of those moments where I just want to like, okay, it's actually not in that instance. Wow, Mike barely made it, but they made it at least. But yeah, just I don't know. I just wish there was like a better way to vent that frustration. Because obviously, frustration, anger, all that good shit, that's all par for the course, you know? You just gotta know how to manage it appropriately. Mike. Damn. What do they call that? Why am I already, damn it, I can't remember what they call it. Oh well, whatever, doesn't matter. Either way, glitching. I wanted a different term for that, but, you know. Anywho. Okay, so 17 and 18 left. We'll see what they look like. Hopefully, something good. Fingers crossed. Okay, fuck you, hole 17. You're real good.
Nice shot.
Like, just top tier. I was afraid of aiming at the stick because I've gone out of, like, in the water from that before, so. Undersent that. I hit that. That actually goes.
Nice pawn.
One bad win does not throw out the entire seed, but it certainly doesn't make it fun towards the end. It's just kind of like, well, that's cool. Like, you've been pretty tolerable, literally, not even pretty tolerable. It's been pretty good the rest of the game. It's just, I mean, my front nine was pretty good, like, was evident of that, and actually it had even a better opportunity. I just fucking suck. Okay, it's not that, but, like, you know, I didn't have that scenario in my head, and of course things had to go south in that instance, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Don't get there until you get there. It's okay. It's okay. Let's just see what this looks like. God damn, this game can go fuck itself. Holy shit. It's just like, it's really, really, really good for the most part for the rest of the round. Then all of a sudden, like the last two holes, it just comes in and absolutely fucking kicks your teeth in.
Nice shot.
Annoying. Really, really, really fucking annoying. The funny thing is I was just thinking to myself, I was just like, huh. You know, I might just end up with another minus 21, which is slowly driving me insane.
Nice shot.
But now, how the game heard me, it was just kind of like, oh no, dude, like, you're not even going to end up with a minus 21. It's going to be a minus 20. And I'm just like, yeah. Anyway.
Nice approach.
Yep. And that'll do it. That'll do it.
Nice birdie.
Nice, Mike. Alright, well.
Finish.
Alright. All right. Well, yeah, no, I was gonna say I appreciate Zed, but that's the thing. It's like the seed wasn't even that bad. There was just a lot of unluck that came with that. I was gonna say, like, my pace was good going into 9, and then I just fucking waterballed it. Then everybody else's pace was good going into 7, and then we got, like I said, I listed it all out. It doesn't really matter regardless. But, like, that's the frustrating thing to me. It's just like both of those seeds were very, very decent, if not good in instances. And so I'm just kind of like, the fact that jack shit all was done with that is really frustrating because I am not blaming the seed on that. That feels like that's just not the case in my brain. It's like if the seed was actually dog shit, then yeah, I'd blame the seed. I'd be like, yeah, you can't really do much when the game's not really giving you much. And that only happened on 17 and 18, which sucked, don't get me wrong, but like what about everything else, you know? Like like I said, there was 5 holes that were 0 wins. Ugh. So it's just like, yeah, what can you do? See, and Mike, it's fine because, like, again, 100% will go with copium sometimes, but it's just like, I. Nah, I mean, you're just saying that for a joke, and it is funny, and I shouldn't take that. But not like I was taking it seriously anyway, but yeah, yeah. For me personally, yeah. Hmm. Really frustrating. Especially considering I feel like I let you all down again. I'm consistently like not playing great in the shotguns. So it's just exactly. There was a lot that could have been done with those seeds and we just didn't really do anything with them. All right. Well, we still got to run AP's second game of the Noptational. So, Mike, are you just hanging out to play for funsies? I just wanted to ask. Otherwise, we were gonna go ahead and get AP's flight done. All right, I just wanted to double check. Although I am going to be real, I do kind of want to make this one on the faster side. And AP, that does not mean that you need to rush for me. Like, do not feel the need. You play at the plate. Yeah, you pay. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. Uh, you play at the pace that you need to play for your tournament match. Do not feel at all rushed in any way, please. I hate it when people feel like that when they're playing a tournament match, me included. So yeah. Um and I mean, I'm talking about me as well, Mike, but yeah, I wanted to make sure cuz I know you're multitasking right now, so I wanted to make sure that, you know, if you were going to play, you know, it was decently paced cuz like your boy's tired and I want to run this, but yeah, I just don't want it to take forever. I appreciate you, Mike. All right, cool. Well, best of luck to AP. I was gonna say this is AP's second round of the Noptational level 2.
Golf.
You got this, AP.
Let's go.
Okay. Looking good. I did pick the right ones, right? Yeah, this is resort. All right, cool, cool, cool. I just wanted to make sure that I actually picked the correct course because I was just like. But anyway. Wow, that still moved farther over than I thought. That's crazy.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Oh, 0 wins. Hell yeah. Come on, king of par threes. You got this. Dude, come on. I'm watching APs and I'm just like, yeah, mine's not got it, but APs is looking pretty good. Looks like it's a better pin and not a back one. Fuck, it is. Alright.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Man, if that backspin had given up, that was a really good shot. good. Okay, phew. Getting a little worried there. I was just like, is AP alive? Too hard. If that thing was slightly lighter, I feel like that would have worked out pretty nice.
Nice birdie.
Damn, Mike's also hit the fairway instead of the rough. Because it's got to hit that little strip of rough for it to actually work with the driver. Alright, I'm giving all my luck to AP this round. So I don't need to make any of these shots. If AP can just make theirs, then we'll be all good.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie. Nice shot.
That was underset. Oh, never mind. Like I said, I don't need to make anything. I'd rather AP make that chat.
Nice birdie.
Damn. I thought I was close. And then Mike ends up getting it. Very nice. Good eagle, Mike. I was hoping to do the same thing as you, but I didn't quite get it. Zero wins? Wow, 0 wins on hole 7.
Nice shot.
Okay, apparently even a half square over is too much for that pin. Yeesh.
Nice birdie.
Fine. Alright. I figured the wind was going to do just enough in that situation. And it did. And it barely made it, but it made it. Wow, and 0 wins on hole 9 to end it.
Nice shot.
GG's. I'm sorry about that, AP. Wow, looking almost identical. Huh, this is almost the same shot that I had before. I'm closer. Almost. Oh. APDC'd.
Finish.
Alright, everybody. Well, I think that just about does it for me. I am pretty nuked. So. You do the same, Mike. And, if you all enjoyed the content and you want to see more like it, you can check me out streaming typically on Tuesdays and then the weekends. Um, YouTube and TikTok by the same name if you want to follow or sub. That's up to you, though. And yeah, man, I am more fried than I thought. So I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night wherever you happen to be tuning in from, and I will catch you all next time. Ugh, man.